That armor could use a lot more than a spit polish.
Okay, hi YouTube, VOD watchers, and anyone joining the stream. I'm back from my errand, and now I'm going to work on closing out, not Act 2, well, yeah, they'll probably be able to do that this stream. I'm going to be working on closing out, the Iki DLC. So I need to think about what all I have left to do. Because I got all there's the Mongol artifacts on Tsushima I have to get, the crickets, there's the Sakai banners. I might honestly work on getting all of these, but eventually it will lead me back to the main story part of the island. There's 5 records left on Iki as well. I believe I got everything else though on Iki outside of this. That last one is locked and I do not remember why. I think it has something to do with Act 3. The vanity pieces as well, I have to make sure I got all of those. There's 3 hot springs left, I know they're probably on the main island. All the lighthouses left are on the main island as well. Sorry, I'm just organizing my thoughts and such, making sure everything is up to code, so to speak. I might as well do this. Because doing this quest, it will allow me to do the last cat sanctuary. Sorry. Playing too much of this Japanese game. Made in the US. But there is very, very, very little left to do in Iki. If I had not had to go earlier, then I probably would have been able to finish off the DLC. Like, maybe within the next... I could probably do that now.
The ego speaks the truth!
Going to keep me waiting, Jin?
There'll probably be 2 hours at most, at the absolute most.
He may have known something useful.
He spilled plenty.
You called him a liar. What did he tell you?
Nothing that can't wait. The ship should dock soon.
Once it does, tell your men we'll take it quietly. If we cause too much damage, the Eagle's warship will see through our disguise before we get close enough to attack.
Don't worry, Jin from Yarikawa. We'll take that supply ship without a scratch. Now get some rest. The ship will be here soon.
I just realized the antlers on those guys' helmets look the exact same as Jin's.
It's time.
Welcome to stream, Gorb.
They brought rowboats ashore. We'll borrow them to reach the supply ship.
The fog will work in our favor. If they see us coming, we risk scaring them off.
Let's get moving. Is the Eagle's poison still in you?
I won't lose
It's
focus.
got the long claw from,
It's not. You said it made you see things.
Things I'd like to forget.
Like getting blood stains on your
Rocket
favorite
Feast.
silk hakama?
A little worse than that.
Alright. What's the worst thing that happened to Jin from Yarikawa?
Losing my father. We were in battle together.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. You didn't know.
It's the Act 3 version.
You know the drill. Quick and bloody.
Yeah, the NPC that you get. Well, I suppose the NPC just shows up instead of the Huntress. I think the Flea Juggle removes Longclaw. Huh. God damn it.
Take them. We can't draw more attention.
Not 26 twice in a row. Which is better. Yeah, the flea juggle is just steady improvement. Out of all of them, I would say, maybe other than the flea bounce is one of the more skill-based ones. Because even the flea bounce is reliant on RNG, like, depending on where the fleas show up at. If you get a bad pattern, you can die. At least with the flea juggle, you can control it more. It's not as reliant on RNG as much.
Fall back! No, I can go around. Take out those weapons.
The only one that will say is just pure objective RNG is the flea dodge.
Watch the fire! Keep your head
The raiders know who you are. They are leading you into a trap.
You're not real.
When you die, will the raiders pray for you? The same one they spoke before murdering your father. What was that prayer again? You know the words. They haunt you.
Bounce is also easy for me. Yeah, the only one that's just objectively difficult and because of how RNG dependent it is the flea dodge. One of the things you have to dodge is not even a flea. It's what's her face throws at you, her spike thing. By the way, apparently that thing does damage to you. So if you're on a Steel Soul run and you're at 1 mask for whatever reason, when you get to the flea place while doing that, it can end your run. As dumb as that sounds. And to be fair, it is like a hyper-specific circumstance. Like at a certain point, you'd have to go out of your way for that to happen. But even still. Just bench, yeah. But the fact that that thing does damage at all is genuinely stupid. At a certain point. Like, inexcusably so. That does not make any sense, especially given the fact that it's just a mini-game. I know everyone makes the joke that Silksong is like the hardest thing made in creation at this point in time. But, lovely. It's hard to blame people who have, like, gripes or qualms with the game when there's things like that in it.
When he died, were you too weak to save him?
It wasn't my fault!
Did that not kill him? Shit. What? Where was it? Oh yeah, up there. Up there is a note, one of the last few we need for Iki Island. Who's Eagle? The main antagonist of the DLC. Well, that's lovely. That dude went flying for some reason. Where's the note? No 3 assassinations. Yeah, but that was because a object got in my way. Manifests 20 copper coins split between Fune, Tenzo, and me. 10 porcelain shards divided among crew. Bolt of silks. Hey, silk. Salta, Sao, and Subaki or Subeki. Leather divided among crew. Supplies. Dispersed to crew. Metals, mine. Keep for Yuna. What? Did anyone else notice how all of them were able to see me from 400 years away? Yes, 400 years away. That's just trying to make it clear how ridiculous that was. Brother had no business seeing me from that far. Any of them. My ears are like miles per hour. No, just I'm trying to make it clear how ridiculous that was. That's why I said 400 years. Because that is in of itself a ridiculous form of measurement that should not be applied to the situation. But that is the only way to get the point across of how that, like I said, that guy had no business, any of them had no business seeing me from that far. I went through his head. That is the sloppiest I ever did this, but
silencing those cannons.
I thought you needed a chance to catch your breath.
How thoughtful.
What's going on with you? One moment we stand shoulder to shoulder, the next you're ready to cross blades.
Not now, samurai. We have a job to do.
And let's finish it and talk after.
Set a course for the Eagle's warship. Let's hope they don't notice it's manned by a crew of raiders.
We need more than hope. Tell your men to hide when we get within sight of the warship.
An empty ship.
Who's Tenzo, the guy next to me?
It will buy us time to get close, past the range of their heavy cannons. We'll wait for them to board us.
Then we'll attack. Set off the
I cannot say too much about him character-wise. That would spoil stuff.
Right about this, Jin.
Is he evil? No. If he was, we would not be working with him. In fact, he'd be dead where he stood. Not gonna play the game, even still. I'm speaking for VOD watchers or anyone else.
They're onto us. We have to attack now.
Not yet.
I play games like Skyrim and Silksong.
Attack! Send these bastards to the bottom of the sea!
My dodge did not work.
Send these bastards to the bottom of the sea.
Because you did that, you're the first to die. I was hoping I would have sent him over the edge. Just cut the VOD, that is not how that works. Always one of them.
Break it open. Let's find another way around.
I'm sorry, what?
Ready? Set the black powder to blow.
With the destruction of this ship, we are able to go back to the mainland.
Back to the
But we will do the
before
DLC
she
before
blows.
going back.
Today we struck a blow for Fune's refuge.
Next, we take back Iki.
And one day escape the endless wheel of suffering.
Jin from Yarikawa. Destroy the Eagle's warship and acquire one of our own.
Good work, Tenzo. I think Fune is going to be pleased.
No. She's going to skin both of us alive.
What are you talking about?
You tell me, Lord Sakai. One whisper of your
Is the Eagle again main antagonist
every
of the
person in
DLC?
this refuge will line up to split you wide open.
Say my name. Force me to defend myself. This is what the Eagle wants. Samurai and Raider spilling each other's blood. She knows we're a threat if we work together.
Bullshit!
Who told you I was a Sakai? Was it the Mongol you interrogated? The Eagle wanted you to know.
This is what I get for trusting a damn samurai. I grew up here, you know. Learned to swim in the shallows. Helped build half these homes. Broke my arm falling off the rock wall, trying to impress my wife.
You were married?
Years ago.
And then the samurai came,
She
right?
didn't make it through childbirth.
Oh, never mind.
Fune helped me bury them. This is my home. These people are my family. If they find out I brought the butcher of Iki's son here, they'll stake both of us down. Make us a feast for the crabs.
I won't let that happen. This stays between us.
Yes, we're in this together.
The Eagle's hurting thanks to what we did today. We can save Iki Island if we stand together, but our fight is just beginning.
You, samurai, and your speeches. I'll tell Fune your plan worked. When you're ready, I'm sure she'll want to thank you in person.
Somehow I doubt that. Be careful, Tenzo. And watch what you say.
You too. Jin from Yarikawa.
There's a cosmetic item in this ship. Behind us. Lightning in the storm. This is... a helmet. This takes us here to free this part of the island. But I need to think about what all I need to do now.
This is what I get for trusting a damn samurai.
Yeah, a warship you can call your own. Three more records. To the raiders of Iki Island to be read, yep. Messenger of the eternal blue sky and ruler of the Eagle tribe recognizes that Iki Island has suffered at the hands of the arrogant samurai. These same samurai rejected our offer of friendship and forced us to protect ourselves from their cruelty. The great Mongol nation welcomes all people of the earth as a mother welcomes her child. We do not spill blood in our home. We shelter our guests. Stand with the Eagle tribe, join our fight, and end the tyranny of the samurai forever. These are the words of the Eagle. I do not know how to say her name, Khoten. In here is a hat. I believe, right? Should be. Helmet of the lower world. Honed on a journey through darkness. There's actually like 3 Mongol hats. Well, 4 technically. But 3 of them come from this DLC.
The dueling ring calls. Care to test your skill? The tournament welcomes all fighters.
You're holding duels during an invasion?
Everyone needs a little entertainment during wartime. Besides, we're using Boken to avoid injuries.
I only duel with a clear purpose.
You want a purpose? We offer generous rewards, as long as you win. If you are interested, the contenders are waiting at the ring.
I suppose I could use some sparring practice.
In honor of your fine katana, we will call you Bokdo. Some advice? Each combatant has a unique style with distinct strengths and weaknesses. Challenge a contender. Don't keep the people waiting.
Monk.
In conflict, we find peace.
Strange to meet a monk at a dueling ring.
It is part of my journey. Raiders attacked my monastery. I ended their lives with nothing but my alms bowl.
You broke your vow of non-violence.
Yes, but I glimpsed enlightenment. Duel with
Surely.
me so I can seek it again.
The Bokdo challenges Oan.
It is an honor.
And now it's time. Introducing first, Bokdo and his opponent. The exiled monk. Oan kicks and punches are allowed. First to 5 touches wins. Begin! Pull back. Point for Bokdo. Proceed. Step back. Point for Bokdo. Continue. Hold. Pull back. Point for Bokdo. Resume.
There we go. This is the most annoying one out of all these things, unless you use the monkey armor.
Thank you for the journey. Sword made of steel. You must lack technique.
This katana is for war. For you, I'll use one made of wood.
I once impaled a man with a wooden sword. Did it when I was 13.
Lovely.
And you're still bragging about it?
I've beaten plenty since then.
Then stop dwelling on the past and show me your skill today.
The Bokto challenges Kai.
I'll rip you open.
And now it's time. Introducing first, Bokto and his opponent, the brutal raider. Kai kicks and punches are allowed. First to 5 touches wins. Begin! Pull back. Point for Bokto. Continue! Disengage. Point for Bokto. Resume. Pull back. Point for Bokto. Proceed. Step back. Point for Kai. Resume. Halt. Disengage. Point for Bokto. Continue. And the winner, Bokto.
One more duel and then we've unlocked the last one, which also gives us the die merchant.
This doesn't have to hurt. Let me win, Ronin. I have 9 children. A sick husband. I need those winnings.
You're not a fighter by trade?
Oil merchant. Spent my youth on the road, fighting off bandits. Please, let me win so I can feed my 8 children.
You said you had
I
9.
thought you had 9 children.
Caught.
You caught me. Guess
Caught.
I'll have to beat you the old-fashioned way.
The Bokto has challenged Take.
You should have taken my offer.
And now it's time. Introducing first, Bokto and his opponent, the murderous merchant. Take kicks and punches are allowed. First to 5 touches wins. Begin!
Parries him.
Step back. Point for Bokto. Resume. Pull back. Point for Bokto. Continue.
That overhead one's always the hardest to parry for me because the animation's so funny.
Disengage. Point for Bokto.
Actually, both of the overhead ones. Well, I can almost guaranteed late parry them. Fair enough.
Point for Take. Proceed. Point for Bokto. Resume.
Okay.
Point. Okay. Continue. And the winner, Bokto.
Must have cheated. No one's that good.
You fight with great passion, Bokto. It is time you know defeat.
Here's the dye merchant.
You look just like him.
I remind you of someone?
My son. He would look just like you. If he was still alive.
I'm sorry. I know what it means to lose family.
Many on Ikidu. My boy and I were fishing when the bandits attacked. I beat them with my fishing pole until the water ran red with their blood. The color was beautiful.
I see you've brought your anger and grief to this tournament.
We have this in common. But only one of us will triumph.
The Bokto challenges Sao.
Time to bleed.
And now it's time. Introducing first, Bokto and his opponent, the Crimson Fisherman. Sao. Kicks and punches are allowed. First to 5 touches wins. Begin!
That's the problem with this guy.
Disengage. Point for Sao. Resume.
No, fuck that. I'm gonna get hyper aggressive then. Not give him the chance to do anything.
Face me again, Bokto.
Actually, why am I restricting myself at all? I need to just get this game done at a certain point. Where is it? And this guy cheats too, so.
Face me again, Bokto.
Begin! Disengage. Point for Sao. Continue!
Okay, that lower one hits apparently. It's the first time discovering of it.
Face me again, Bokto.
Begin!
My parry did not come out.
Face me
This
again.
is especially egregious considering what armor I'm using.
Disengage. Point for Bokto. Resume. Step back. Point for Bokto. Continue. Pull back. Point for Sao. Resume.
Where was the...
Point for Sao.
Okay.
Proceed.
I'm getting pissed. I'm getting pissed because the game is devouring my
Face me again,
inputs.
Bokto.
Begin.
Face me again, Bokto.
Begin.
I'm just gonna start, like, massively rolling backwards whenever he does that.
Face me again, Bokto.
Begin. Disengage. Point for Bokto. Resume. Step back. Point for Bokto. Continue.
Every opening attack he does, by the way, is that ground one.
Resume. Disengage. Point for Bokto. Continue. And the winner, Bokto.
I do not have time. Monkey armor.
Like my son. When you're done here, visit me near the eastern cliffs. I'm working on a new shade of crimson dye. A fitting color for the champion Bokto.
Bokto! Oh, I knew you were skilled, but to defeat Sao? No wonder Fune is so successful.
Don't forget about my reward.
Of course, it's well earned, Bokto.
The Hidden Cove tournament. This is actually one of my favorite scabbards in the entire game. I could see Demon Slayer fans liking it because at least when it's unsheathed, and if it had like bandages, it could remind someone of Inosuke's katanas.
Cloak yourself in crimson. Ah, Bokto, the tournament champion. Finally came to visit.
Ah, I remember you from the tournament. So, with the crimson dyes.
You bested me fair and square. Please, choose one of my creations as your reward.
These swords are nice, I guess, but this is a red version of the outfit we see Jin wear at the very beginning of the game. This one sucks, honestly. This hat's actually pretty alright. This is one of my more preferred masks in the entire game.
A vengeful spirit, drenched in blood.
Because
A
I need
vengeful spirit,
something.
drenched in blood.
You have my...
So now if I go to Gosaku's armor and then throw on this, this is why this is one of my favorite armor appearances in the game. What does the... Where is it? Here it is. It's too black. That looks better. The gold works a lot more for that one. And this one gets this one instead. Yeah, that looks a lot better. Sorry, just arranging everything the way I like it. So now we got the Crimson Dye Merchant out the way. I think I will liberate Clan Sakai now. If I'm being honest, at least I cannot think of anything else to do at this point in the game. At least the DLC. There's this whole square here I do not remember. Matter of fact, hold on. You'll see the screen freeze for a second. That is me saving. Just the PlayStation capture does not pick it up. Let me look at my main game save just so I know what I'm working with. Where is it? Of course I was wearing this armor. So I'm in New Game Plus on this difficulty. Or not this difficulty, this file. I did that one. I did that one. Did I do this one? I think this is the one I'm missing. Because I know for a fact I did this, these two. Okay. Sorry, I just had to make sure I knew what I was doing and looking at. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I know what the last one is. It's just fighting the eagle period. But we do have to go back here and pick up this cat shrine, which I forgot to do in the main mission. It's the last one on the island too. And outside of, we can see it from here as well. Is there any actual... Let's work from here instead. My shoulder hurts so bad. I might play standing up because that does help. I would have to readjust my mic in totality, but I would prefer that at a certain point. Well, then this is the better place for it. I would think, right? No, I don't know. I do not know what is the fastest way there because all these... This is my least favorite, like, animal sanctuary thing, period, to get because of how just out of the way it is and how annoying it is to get to. All the other ones are simple enough, and even the really bad ones on the main, like, island can... Even the most annoying ones on the main island are still walks in the park compared to this. And that's ignoring if there's anyone in the way that they put there just to waste your time, basically. Wrong arrow. Lovely. Sakai, please. The final flute thing period, I think.
But something wild, like these cats. I broke the song and made something new. Like when my mother taught me how to take tea, every step, then drop the teacups on the floor. And then we took tea again, without cups. She said it's not enough to know the rules. It's only when you break them.
The Firefly's trying to lead me to the next... Actually, I don't remember where. I'm fairly certain it is a Sakai banner. But with that, that's the final, it is. That is the final, Cat Shrine, and by extension, our charm that allows us to have a 4th, chain assassination with a kunai is fully upgraded. Range-wise, at the very least. Eight left. From here, yeah, Bukdo tournaments. All of these are done. There's one more haiku at the end of the DLC, but I have to beat the eagle first, if I recall correctly. All their archery challenges are done. All these are done. All the duels are done. Bamboo Strikes, the only ones left are on Tsushima. So I do not have to worry about that. There's also a story haiku related to the end of the game as well. All the Mongol artifact, all this stuff outside of these are all, and the Iki records, they're all related to Tsushima. Everything here, minus this and this. There's vanity items still. We are missing, was that 22 vanity items? Most of which, once again, main island. All the Inadi shrines as well, lighthouses, pillars of honor, shrines, hot springs. Minus this, everything else is on the main island, and maybe 1 or 2 vanity pieces. So I'm going to go to a centralized location and start looking for Sakai banners. One is over in that direction already, very close. Lovely. This is just the cleanup phase now before we can just leave. There is one more, like, quest, if you will, that we get at the, like, an epilogue quest that we get at the end of the after we beat the DLC. But outside of that, Iki Island is almost 100% done. Then we can move into Act 2. Up there. Okay. I think I know which one this one is. Maybe I do not. Is this leading down to the bottom of Senjo Gorge? Because if it is, this is the really annoying one to get. This along the coast. Never mind. I see it. God, I'm so close to being done with this, so that way I can finally play, Jin, what was that jump? Oh, that time, you motherfucker. Yeah, this is one I was talking about. There's one off the coast that is super aggravating to get. It's not far from where, Jin's father died. But there's no easy way down to it. We might be able to see it from here. It's like over in that direction. But just because of how the gorge is, formed, no, this is the best way to get to it from, the archery thing. Even still, it is a trek to it. And depending on where you are, if you do not have that on fast travel location, well then you have to go on foot and find your way through the twisting gorge. And find a not cancerous way down. This is like the only... There's a few of these, like, banner things in the base game of Tsushima, but this is the only one in the entirety of the Iki DLC that's like this. The rest of them are very, like, easy to get to, and not frustrating at all. At least for the most part. I think I know which one this one is. It's either up on that hill I just went by or down here somewhere. And I'm hoping to God it's not on the hill. It's on the mountain. What the fuck is this, man? Like I said, they just put stuff in your way, especially when you're doing this collectathon stuff. I hear it, but I can't see it. Either it's too far out of range visually, or I'm blind. There it is. Okay. Got my shoulder. I'm not sure what I should do about it. You know what, I tell you what. Hold on. Alright, I'm standing now. If the mic does sound like even a tad bit lower, or if I sound above it to some extent, that is why. I'm trying to see if that'll help my shoulder, but I'll have to see. Where's this one? I think this is the one down by the shore. There's one that's in a very stupid place, and I'm hoping I can see it before I have to go down or up anywhere. Let me teleport from here. We're across the top of this place. Well, this bird's leading me to something. In fact, I think I know what it's leading me to. Where did it go? this part of the island just sucks to navigate. Period. Is Senjo Gorge and this place. They're just not fun. I did the juggle, nice. I still don't know where that one banner is. I have to find it. It's in a very just shit location. I have to figure out why this bird was... 45 is my score, I believe. Here's what I'm going to do right now that I'm on this island. I'm going to wait for that yellow bird to show up. And see where it's trying to lead me. Well, gotta go. Alright. Oh. Oh yeah, there is a cosmetic here. Well, actually, I appreciate that then. A pretty cool mask on top of that, if I was to be honest. Now I just need to figure out... Maybe I can see it from here. Where this banner is. All I know is that this... I always have a horrible time finding this particular banner. All the other ones are fine enough. Why, Jin, are you... Tried stopping right at the edge. I see it up there, okay. So I'm going to put a marker right here. Teleport from this Neko Shrine. Am I going the right way? I think I am. And of course I always have to put someone or something in front of me. It can never be simple. Three left. In that direction.
Here.
I already see Mongols in my path. Please do not tell me it is up the mountain. Never mind, I see it. Two left. I think that one's pointing me to Fort Sakai. I'll try to go over here and see if it points me to a new one. Looks like it is. Yeah, there's one in this direction somewhere. Very close by. This will be the last banner I can pick up before it... Oh my... Well, that's lovely. That's not what I wanted to do. I was trying to land on that ledge.
You think Fune would have taken your son for what
It's unfortunate that this is the fastest way down. No other thing I can look for right now are cosmetics, and I would rather wait to do that. Because the only one I can think to get is along the shore here. Iki tails. Yeah, that leads me back to that place. No crickets. Where is it? Yeah, so down here is where it is. It's a hat you can find. I think this is just the fastest way to it, unfortunate. Oh no. Well, this is not the one I was thinking of. I forgot this existed. Yeah, down over there. Just getting down is the problem. So over in this part, all the way back here, hidden away, is a hat. And a skull. This is probably a One Piece reference, if I'm being honest. I'm not sure what else this could be. Another one. Oh, something I long since forgot to do. I need to go back to the thief village place. I need to try and talk to that guy because we get Sanjo's hat from it. The lady that helped us on that one side quest, the bloodletting side quest. It's that boat, I think, in front of us. That one right there. If it's not this one, it's one past it. I was mistaken. Oh. Okay, this one is hidden. This is leading us to here, but we cannot access this just yet. Actually, I'll do this after we do the main objective. We will do the main mission now. Oh wait, no we won't. We need to get the hat. Talk to, Sanjo's husband. If I can find him. I do not remember where he is. Oh, here we go.
What happened here? A note from Sugi.
Oh, not Sugi, huh?
It's safer for everyone if I just disappear. I suspect no one understands that more than you. May we both live lives free from being hunted.
I confused her with the other lady.
She survived. Good luck, Sugi. To both of us.
And now we get this hat, which actually matches pretty well with this outfit. Especially with this mask. But, I have a Yarnum bias, so... that is everything for Iki, basically. Other than the main story objective and whatever other little side quests are left to find. Been a long time since we had an acid trip, though.
Don't hurt my son! Stop! Please!
The father and his baby. Both of them huddled together.
Poison still affects me.
Got dark. Oh, up there.
Well done, Jim. I can't believe I'm about to say this, but good work with the warship.
Is that a thank you?
Don't push it. My ships can finally leave the cove. If you're itching to hire a boat back to Tsushima, I won't blame you.
We're days away from everyone on Iki falling victim to the Eagle's medicine. Or joining her army. And if Iki falls, my home is next.
All right, Jim from Yarikawa. Stick around, and you can help us clip the Eagle's wings. She rode from Fort Sakai hours ago. My scouts saw her leave with her main force.
She must be planning something. Where is she now?
No idea. She's covering her tracks well.
But she left her stronghold exposed. Now that her main force is left, this is our chance to take back Fort Sakai while it's lightly defended.
Even with fewer guards, it won't be easy to breach. The place is a prison camp. Captives are being tortured and forced to drink that witch's poison until they swear loyalty to the Eagle.
I know. I escaped once before.
Some of my best men are trapped inside. Free them, and they can help you liberate the fort. Then, I'll finally have enough forces to take the fight to the Eagle.
Tell your men to tighten the defenses around the refuge. If this works, the Eagle is going to be angry.
I hope she is.
We can finally free Fort Sakai. I guess I'll approach from this angle. Actually, I think I chose the worst angle to approach it from, now I'm looking at it. That's the problem with Fort Sakai, is getting to it. There's almost no fast travel or fast travel spots around it. Which I suppose, especially if you look at the story, it makes sense, but, you know, it still does not make it any less annoying. Never mind, I think I chose one of the better angles to approach it from.
Fune's men. I can free them if I cut down the Mongols.
If. Sorry, I'm trying to sit back down. We have 3 guys right there. Actually, it looks like it's about it. Yeah, actually. Wrong armor. Sorry, I'm used to the traveler armor being at the very bottom. And they're all free.
Is this really happening? Am I free?
One, two, three, four. Those two will see. Let me try luring this guy away. And then do the best I can to line up a triple headshot with Tadayoti's armor on these three. I had to position that so he'd fall a certain way.
Is this really happening? Am I free?
You are now.
Is this really happening?
Can you stop saying that?
Are you with Fune?
We were before the eagle captured us. What are you, some kind of samurai?
No.
Friend, your boss sent me to free her crew and take back Fort Sakai.
The eagle may be gone, but she left her commander in charge. Kunbish is torturing prisoners, breaking us down before we're
Kunbish.
forced to drink the eagle's
I think
poison.
that's how it said.
And he won't leave this fort alive. Go. Report back to Fune.
I can fight. I will fight.
Find a weapon and join me.
May your death benefit all beings.
You couldn't save your father. What makes you think you can save his fort?
No, don't listen. Let's drive the Mongols from this place.
Break open the cages! Free the prisoners!
Find a weapon and join
Wow.
me.
It targeted the, what's it called? Jesus. That guy got sufficiently bullied. Now we can get another cosmetic under this place right here. It is the clothes that Jin was wearing when he first got captured by the eagle. The eagle's chosen. Or by those, the eagle has chosen to make the arduous spirit journey to become one of her shamans or lose their souls in the lower worlds. I have never used this outfit.
fight with me.
Where is this record? There it is. To my wife, our relation should have been Yeah, our relation should have been strong, but it has proven weak. I'm happy to divorce you. I will not object to who you marry next, and I will not change my mind about that or this divorce. Huh. The year of the monkey, second month, second day. From Shinosuke, or Suke, to Kamijiku. Or Giku, sorry? Not Jiku, Giku. Absolutely wild message.
I should free the rest. Help me if you can.
Get out of the way.
Through the gate! Drive out the invaders! Take the fight to them! Forward! This is it! Fight for your freedom!
There's an archer! Quick, push forward! No mercy!
I'm sorry, Jin. What was that? Oh, nah.
Keep going!
We must not fail!
That killed him. There we are.
We're clear! Move forward!
Now we just need to loot this place. This is where the DLC started, technically. One of the last records! To Lord Sakai, upon your return, Lord Sakai, because I know you will return to your father's fortress, I have addressed this message to you. When I first drank the medicine, it showed me the torment my people had endured for generations. My mind survived this spirit journey, but only because my teachers guided me through the horrors to wisdom, or from horror to wisdom. I vow that my people will never be made to suffer so again. And I have kept that promise as their Khoten. Sorry. Brain lag. Let me do the same for you, heal you as I have healed all of my shamans, and know this, I shall be Khoten in the east. You could be the first of your people to complete the spirit journey. You are already a dangerous hunter, a predator. Become a message for the eternal blue sky. Khoten the eagle. I still have no idea how to say her name. This is another acid trip right here that we're about to have.
Jin, help me.
You let your father die.
No! No!
Actually, there's stuff behind me. Never mind, there's nothing. I think there's a record in that house. I do not know, though. There is, like, the last record is here, though, if I recall correctly. Well, supplies. Sticky bombs. More supplies. I was wrong. Maybe it's in that one? The floor for the place was also, like, destroyed, if memory serves. Yep. Okay, I was wrong again. Then why'd the firefly go off? And where? Busta Rhymes, where are you trying to take me? Oh. Up there. So I have to go through the main gate. I do not know where the last Sekai banner is, but... actually, I think I do. Kublish.
Remember the night your father tied starving bandits to trees as punishment? Not so different from this.
The eagle knew you'd return, Samurai. You have received her sacred drink. A gift offered to warriors and princes worthy of becoming one of her shamans.
Is that what she wants? To make me a shaman?
Your transformation has already begun. You can accept her gift, become her shaman, and learn to soar in the eternal blue sky. Or I will break you in the name of the eagle.
Her gift is a curse, and I will never bow to her rule.
Tell him, Jin. So far, we've only been, or I've only been streaming for an hour, and I'm already, like, all that's holding me back from being done in the DLC is the story.
Like the peasants.
So the gimmick for this boss is whenever you break his stance, whatever weapon he's holding, he loses.
You will hang like the peasants.
Jesus. I forgot all the timing for this boss.
You will hang like the peasants. A wasted gift.
What was that frame zero?
You will hang like the peasants. Wasted gift.
I guess he just has a frame zero punish if you try attacking him after a sword dance like that.
Wasted gift.
I've never seen that attack before.
You could have served the eagle.
I will never be her shaman.
Where is your gratitude?
You deserve nothing less than death.
I've never seen that attack either.
You waste the eagle.
Coward!
Kill them all! Take their heads!
That was a waste. I forgot fire damage is enough to make me lose my ghost stance. These guys are getting jumped.
Kumbish is mine! The rest of you, free the prisoners!
Nothing. I hear the Sakai banner already. Yeah, it's above me, so I did remember where it was. Come on, where?
You! Stop!
I know it's in this building. Not the banner, but... oh Lord Jesus. The last, thing. The record. I guess I have to come back here.
Grow worse, driving you to madness and death. If only you had accepted the eagle's gift.
Lightning and the Storm forge an alliance with the Raiders of Iki.
Hunbish killed some of my best friends. Glad to see the coward get what he deserved. Even if it took a samurai to run him through.
We fell
Kunbish.
because we worked together with the eagle. She knew I would come here. That's why she left Fort Sakai undefended. So I would take her bait, and Kumbish would deliver her message.
Now the bastard's dead, and she's lost the fort. Thanks to you, we can finally fight back.
Gather anyone who can fight and report to Fune. Everyone else can shelter here. With a few repairs, Fort Sakai will stand against the Mongols.
A
Good
few?
thinking. But before you run off, take these saddlebags. Figured a samurai could put them to good use.
I will. Thank you.
This expands our,
Travel safely. And I'll see you
this
back at
basically
Fune's
makes it to where we
refuge.
can store more arrows, all of our equipment, basically. It doubles the amount we can pick up, as you can see here. And then every time we need to refill, we don't exactly have to go back to a merchant. We can just, buy, or hop on soda, and it instantly refills our stuff. But now I just need to find that last banner in the record. Or by find, I mean grab. And then try and find the last record. I do believe it's here, though. I just do not see it. There's all the Clan Sakai banners collected. We get a new saddle. I just need to find the last record now. Where is it? Iki Records? Apparently, it was not where I thought it was. That's been Are you telling... Wow. Apparently I missed this somehow. Praise to you, I have no beautiful words. Protect me from Mongol eyes. Shield my mother and my wife from them. Shelter my son and my daughter from them. Hide my harvest so we can eat. Turn your smile towards us. My faith is as hard as a diamond. I offer flowers. I offer water. Well, we got all we got all these. We got all these. The only vanity item on the island, I believe, is this one. And then all of the saddles. But that should be Iki Island, aside from the main story and side quests, 100%.
I recovered the Sakai banners.
There's blood on this banner. Faint, but still there. Like the battlefield of Mount Takenotsuchi.
A violent skirmish. So I heard.
My father and brother fought there. When they didn't return, I went looking for them. The clouds hung low over the mountain that morning. I searched through the fog, barely able to see the bloody rocks under my feet. I found my brother and father near the peak. They must have been trying to help each other when they were cut down. I wiped the mud from my brother's eyes. And then I heard it. A dying samurai just a few steps away. I went to him, trembling with rage. I wanted to kill him for everything he'd done to ruin my life. Then I saw he was just a young man, scared and far from home, trying not to cry. I held his hand until he passed.
I'm sorry you endured that.
Almost forgot I had.
This is also a really solid horse armor color.
I found some Sakai banners for you.
Here's the last one.
It looks like you found all the banners. I'm sorry to bore you with my memories.
You should know. I am Jin Sakai.
That butcher's son? You? All the Sakai banners. You could have restored them to their former glory.
They're
How?
not mine anymore. Once you dye them, they will be Iki's banners. A new symbol for this island's future.
Something to make our home feel like less of a graveyard. Not a bad idea. For a samurai.
This is also a solid one. But that is Iki Island done for the most part, and this fast travel location disappears, unfortunately. Here are all the dye colors. But yeah, the only reason why I would go to here is to pick up the scroll at the shrine, and then leave immediately, so I will not waste time on that. I just need to think. Because we can go back here now. We've been able to. I'll actually do that, because there's some armor dyes I want to buy.
Black dyes would suit you well. The color of shadows.
God.
The Mongols will think the very shadows have come for them.
You have...
There it is. There it is. Yeah, this is how bad my OCD is, by the way. It's genuinely this bad. Okay, that is enough.
Thanks.
Jesus, wrong armor. We need to do the main objective on Iki.
High-class visit. We were trapped in Fort Sakai, close to sipping the eagle's poison.
Here's the samurai who freed us from Fort Sakai. I thought I'd see you dead.
Jin from Yarikawa.
Right.
You outdid yourself this time.
That is definitely my name.
My men returned safely, and Fort Sakai is in our hands. We finally have a fighting chance against the Eagle.
Any news on her whereabouts?
Not yet, but I did learn something. While you were busy, my scouts recovered orders the Eagle sent to her shamans. It sounds like she wants to capture a samurai.
Did she name them?
No, but I think we can guess who she's hunting. What I want to know is, why does she want to take you in alive?
Maybe she wants to find out what happened on Tsushima, or make an example of me. You'll have to ask her.
What aren't you telling me, samurai?
Fune, Jin, we were searching for the Eagle. Lost her, but then
That's the first time I ever pressed that option, because I forgot.
The cliffs outside are crawling with Mongols. We had to sneak back in to avoid being seen. The Eagle knows we're close. She's going to find us.
She's retaliating. This is payback for her warship, and the death of her lapdog, Krumbish.
We can evacuate to the ship.
Abandon your home now, and you lose it forever.
You'd rather die here?
We could draw them away from the refuge. Fight them on land.
They outnumber us.
So do the samurai. You know the terrain better.
What about an ambush? Somewhere we have the advantage.
Kidafure village.
We have a plan?
Round everyone up, Tenzo. We need to go now.
Massacre in Kidafure village. And at.
They'll lure the Eagle's forces to Kidafure village.
I've got people preparing an ambush.
What about the people who live there?
It was abandoned after the Butcher of Iki destroyed it.
Your father put the entire village to the sword, and you did nothing to stop him.
The lookout tower. We got a good view up there.
Our scouts will lure the Mongols here. We can't be sure where exactly they'll come through.
Get people in the most likely places. A few of us on horses can hold back.
Kuksu. Japanese arrowroot. A plant so powerful in its ability to grow at an exponential rate to the point where being on Earth makes it grow slower.
We need to cover a lot of
That is not a joke either.
Where should we position the men?
They took this specific plant, put it in space, and it grew, I think, like 2 times as fast than it would have on Earth.
Tree line. Station people there to keep watch.
If they see something, they can signal us with those fireworks we took from the ship.
Set them off the moment your people see the invaders.
Then we ride in.
Hide people in those houses and granaries.
Where your father's victims hid, terrified and weeping.
And if the Mongols don't get close?
Have riders ready to hit their flank. Force them in range.
What would you do there?
The moment the villagers saw your father's men approach, they knew they were doomed.
That was where they fell back.
What? Who fell back?
Where we could fall back, if we're overwhelmed.
We'll reinforce it with whatever we can throw together.
Get everyone in position. We'll hang back for now.
They don't know the horror your father inflicted here. The horror you failed to prevent.
Ride to your posts. Signal when you spot the invaders.
You said that was where they fell back. You were here when your father massacred the village.
It wasn't a massacre.
What do you call armed men slaughtering an unarmed village?
A village hiding armed fighters.
And their families.
The people who lived here ambushed our patrols. Set traps that maimed and killed our warriors. Slit their throats while they slept.
What did you expect? You came here to kill us! A friend of mine grew up in this village. After the samurai left, I found his body. But it took me a week to find his head in all the mud.
I'm sorry, Tenzo.
You're sorry. Do you have any idea what it's like to find your friend like that?
Yes.
Do you know how many lives your father destroyed?
Too many. If I could change that, I would.
But you didn't. Others had to end his cruelty.
And I watched him die. I could have saved him. But I didn't.
Why not?
I don't know, he was fucking 12 years old. Or however old he was, I forget.
They're coming. Get ready.
Enzo, Jin, with me. Strike hard and fast.
If the Mongols overrun us, we'll fall back here.
A group will stay to bolster these defenses.
Fighting on the side of your father's killers. What would he say?
For this one fight. The ride dripped out.
There they are! Head ahead!
Run them down, boy!
Wrong button.
More Mongols heading in!
We need to buy our people more time. Charge!
God damn it, Soraka. And suffering. I can't do that right now. Oh, there's one more.
That's all of them.
Easy pickings.
Okay.
Jin,
A good start.
Fireworks! More Mongols on the way!
Mount up. Let's go. This is just like the old days.
She's enjoying herself. Remembering how they slaughtered the samurai.
Just realized that you see samurai bodies show up
Let's ready
along
a
the
welcome
floors
for
and
the
stuff.
There's a few drops of black powder.
Along the floor, I should say,
Keep it
not
busy.
floors.
Here they come.
It's now time to switch to the other dripped out armor.
Aim for the barrels!
Oh, that guy has a helmet. I just stabbed my own... Not stabbed, shot. Can you hold still? I'm shooting everyone who I'm not supposed to. Whatever.
I need a hand! I'm down!
Did not ask. Lovely.
Let's ready a welcome for the Mongols.
There's a few drums of black powder on those carts.
You've been busy.
Here they come!
Aim for the barrels!
Cease.
To me! To me!
Little help!
Who's blowing up?
To me! Now!
Shut up. Oh, everyone died.
Most of them.
Held them off.
You'll never forget the sight. So much blood. The ground was soaked in it. Devastation all around you. Look what Kazumasa Sakai did. The butcher of Iki.
Quiet.
More fireworks to the west!
Can't keep this up forever.
Let's go.
Feeling alright?
Yes. Keep moving.
I wish, because something I brought up in one of the early streams, every single,
Defenses already?
so far in recent years at least, every
We'll hold
single
back the invaders as long as we
PlayStation
can.
exclusive game, at least a game that started off as a PlayStation exclusive, all of them have Easter eggs to other PlayStation IPs. Obviously I'm wearing the Ghost of Sparta's colors. In God of War Ragnarok there was a series of poems you could find. One of them was a Ghost of Tsushima reference. A poem written in the style of a haiku.
Hang back. I can
That had Jin's mask on it and stuff. It also had a Bloodborne reference, The Last of Us, Ratchet and Clank, Astrobot. Just from the top of my head, those are some of the ones I can think of that appeared as poems from Kvasir. Alright, we got 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually. No. Really? Are you serious?
That's all of them. Untie the men.
Almost done. We're getting there.
You'll be free soon.
I thought I was dead. Thank you. All fireworks! On all sides!
The Eagle Tribe's making its move.
There are too many of them! And we're spread thin!
We're out of time.
Everyone, get to the horses.
Retreat to the tower! We'll face them there!
Lead the way, samurai!
Fall back!
Fall back!
All of our riders!
With Mongols on their tails! They need help!
God damn it. Sometimes the best way to get rid of a horse is to take out its rider. For amping them up unnecessarily so. And the horse just does not... Okay, fair enough. I guess. Whatever. On foot it is.
You bought your men time, Fune. Defenses are ready. Hold the invaders here!
We make our last stand!
Damn it. That would be the first one I let get away.
Reinforcements on the way!
Kill them all! The Mongols are breaking!
Keep fighting! Push them back! Smash the invaders! For Iki!
Just because I do not particularly like you.
Keep after them!
Give chase! Cut them down!
May your death benefit all beings.
Uh-oh.
Jin?
May your death benefit all beings. I've heard that before. From my father's killer.
You're hearing things.
No.
It's the eagle's poison.
No.
Say the prayer for yourself before I end your life.
Do it. On this blood-soaked ground where your father massacred hundreds.
He was trying to save lives. You knew who I was. What you did to my father. You lied to my face.
You lied to yourself. Your father was my enemy, not you.
How did someone so worthless defeat Kazuma Sasakai?
I don't know. Luck. He slaughtered dozens of us before we brought him down. Broke his leg, I think. All I did was finish the job. Get on with it, samurai!
Not yet. You killed my father by luring us into an ambush at Senjo Gorge. That's how we're going to kill the eagle.
We need more than the two of us.
Talk to Fune. And meet me near the canyons.
We can't hide who you are anymore. But if I tell Fune...
Do it. Tell her I'm Jin Sakai. She knows I fight for Iki. My actions prove it. Tell her I am not my father. If I was, you would be dead.
Yep, that's the massive reveal. One last main story quest. So, what the hell? Where? Right, nothing like when your horse just decides to run away from you. It's like that meme of that dog, or that guy's trying to pet it, and the dog just immediately starts like to run away.
I wasn't sure you'd show up.
Wasn't sure you would either.
Hold on, I have to look at something. This has been on my mind the entire time. I cannot tell what those faces are supposed to be. I'm not sure if they're a reference to anything from the God of War saga at all. Alright, distraction out the way.
Fune, I take it Tenzo told you who I am.
He did, Sakai. And if we weren't in the middle of a war, you would both be gathering flies.
We won't survive the day with blades held to each other's necks. First, we stop the eagle. Then we'll settle this.
Deal.
I came to hear your plan, Sakai. How's a band of raiders supposed to take down an army of Mongols?
The same way you defeated the samurai 15 years ago. You lured my father into Senjo Gorge, took his life, and forced the Sakai clan to retreat. We can do the same to the Eagle tribe.
How do we get her attention?
She's hunting me. If I provoke her, she'll chase me into Senjo Gorge.
Where we'll be waiting to spring the ambush and send them to hell.
It could work.
We'll have to find the eagle first. She's always on the move, hunting new victims to poison.
I have scouts combing the island. They'll find her.
When they do, I'll get her attention.
Not alone you won't. Any day now, the eagle will find our refuge and burn it to ash. If this is our best chance to stop her, I'm going to make sure she takes our bait.
Then it's settled. Tenzo, see to the scouts. I'll prepare the ambush.
I'll camp here until we're ready. We have one shot to bring the eagle to ground. Make it count.
Jin! Scouts spotted the eagle's force.
Is Fune in position?
The canyons are crawling with raiders. We just have to lure the Mongols to them.
Uh-huh. Why is it
You'll
nighttime?
need my scouts. They're keeping an eye on the eagle's force.
When we attack, I'll get her attention.
You said she's hunting you. What does she want with a poisoned samurai?
She wants to make me one of her shamans.
What?
One of her followers at Fort Sakai said she wants to recruit me.
But she forced her poison on you.
The sacred medicine is poisonous to most, but her shamans use it as a rite of passage.
Are you still seeing visions?
Yes, and they're getting worse.
I warned you this will only end in madness and death.
Nuh-uh.
Enzo, over here!
The Mongols are sweeping the island, looking for the samurai.
Is the eagle with them?
We called a halt and released some of her eagles to fly. We weren't spotted.
Let's get a better look. Look for the eagle's helmet. Shouldn't be hard to spot.
I cannot press the button. There we go.
The eagle is here.
Where? I don't see her.
Right there. She sees us. Move in.
There you are, Lord Sakai. I've scoured the island for you.
Well, that's a problem.
No.
Accept my gift. Become my shaman.
Your gift is poison.
Refuse me and you will die here. Just like your father.
What? Oh. Where is he? Beautiful. Okay. I am just a little bit aggravated.
The Mongols were waiting for us. But if the eagle wasn't here...
And where is she?
Am I cheap?
Silent.
What place on this island calls to you? Where were we destined to meet again?
Can't be. The eagle is there, where my father was killed.
We have to get back to Fune.
I underestimated the eagle.
You sure you didn't want to become her shaman? Offer us up to your new master?
I'm no traitor. When I was imprisoned, poisoned, I thought the eagle was someone else. I told her about my father, how you ambushed us at Senjo Gorge.
So she knew your father died there. Then she learned you joined our fight. Heard we were planning something big.
She's one step ahead. We can still win this, Tenzo.
The entire force is attacking. They'll overwhelm Fune.
Nah, it'll be alright. Let me cook. At least Sora got one kill.
Axel Hutton! Where are you? I know you're
Axel
here.
Hutton, that's how you say it. Where was my dash? Enough of that. Hey. I got out of that because I stabbed Tenzo. Alright, that was just my greed there. I had no one to blame for but myself. That's a problem.
Where are you? I know you're here. Face me!
Excuse you. That is really rude.
I need a hand.
Damn it. I'm down. See what I mean by they put just a massive hitbox in front of them?
The bastards came out of nowhere. What happened?
We'll explain later. Did you see the eagle?
She led the attack. Killed half my men. We need to fall back to the refuge.
We won't get a second chance at this. We have to bring down the eagle now.
You're as stubborn as one of my crew.
Then let's go.
Listen up! We're hunting the eagle!
Into the canyon!
Kill her! Kill her now!
It's too late. The battle is lost. You failed, like you failed your father. Do you remember how you let him die?
Did that push really get rid of my ghost dance?
Your mind is lost. How do you know this battle is even real?
Jin, still with us?
I'm fine.
You can tell by all the voices I'm hearing. And how I cannot tell it is real.
Lord Sakai, you returned to me.
The eagle. Is she here this time?
Remember the great Kazuma? Broken and bleeding while you shook like a newborn cat.
I was a child.
A samurai, not a fool. But when your father was desperate, you hid like a coward.
Jin, you alright? Yes, keep fighting!
Really? Yeah, do not emote until you're sure your enemy's dead.
Good work. Keep hunting for the eagle.
How are you holding up?
I used to only hear her voice. Now I see her, feel her presence.
Maybe being here makes the visions more intense.
You do- oh, sorry. You did not say.
Are you not tired, Lord Sakai? Come, I will give you peace.
And I will give you cold steel.
Jin, hold it together.
Remember your terror. Your father's dying screams echoed off the canyon wall. Let me take away your pain.
I'll send you to hell.
Little help.
Y'all just suck.
That's the last of them.
The eagle has to be close.
You know where I am, don't you?
The eagle is waiting
Could not
east
finish him.
where my father was killed.
I'm not betting everything on your gut, samurai. You go east. Tenzo and I cover the other path.
No, I'll go with Jin. He needs me.
Good luck to both of you. With me.
Boss fight time.
Meet me in the heart of your pain. Let me heal you.
Damn it, give me silence.
Jin, you need to turn back.
Too late now.
This is the place.
Where you killed my father.
There she is. You have a hat that I want.
Medicine brought you here. Do you?
You have something I
And
want.
your reign of terror.
No. To be healed.
Uh-huh.
For years you hid your pain. The sacred medicine allows you to see it.
Against my will. Your medicine is a weapon.
I will say I like the way her
Take you, Jin.
scythe spear
Let your spirit
looks
soar
like
in
the leg of an
blue
eagle.
sky.
I don't soar
outstretched.
over my people. I serve them.
Even the people who killed your father.
Or I guess Talon, either way.
What a waste.
Handle the others, Tenzo. I'll deal with the eagle.
How can you fight an enemy who turns your own mind against you?
She only has 2 stances, the spear and then her I just try to parry that. The spear and her
Face the judgment of your
I guess it'd be a Chris, huh?
Sakai.
Or a form of Chris, curve sword. If you pay attention to how many curves it has. Jin, help me!
Father.
Jin! Help me!
Jin,
Kazumasa.
we should have died here together. Like warriors.
I'm sorry I failed you, Father.
Not me. Our clan.
I'm not sure about that one.
Is tarnished.
The people here accuse us of terrible things.
Yeah.
Sometimes, what is necessary the actions I took were not easy.
Hmm.
But they needed to be done.
Did they?
You did what was needed on the battlefield. Not at home. I needed a father.
When we lost your mother, I was left with a son I didn't know how to help. So, I raised a samurai. It's time, Jin. Do what is necessary. Rid our clan of shame and defeat. Avenge me.
The thing I never understood about the sacred medicine is, does it actually make you face your ancestors? Like, is that actually Kazumasa right there, or is that just Jin's mind? But then again, I suppose they wanted it to be up to our interpretation.
The way you lived was not my choice. And your death was not my fault.
Still one of the best cutscenes in the entire game, though.
The sacred medicine no longer affects you. How is that possible?
Jesus, I'm... She has no health. I gotta try to see if I can parry her and then kill her that way. Well, I'll take... Well, then again, that attack is bizarre. Well, not quite, but whatever.
One day, you will face the judgment of your ancestors.
Uh-huh.
One day.
Right.
May your death benefit all beings.
Character development.
Now's your chance.
Finish him!
Are you alright?
Wow, you really just shoved the bloody sword straight back. My God.
Still hearing her?
No.
No.
I'm sorry, Jin.
So am I.
Sounds like a celebration. I better check on Pune. Tell her the good news.
Go on. I'll join you later.
Don't wait too long, Jin.
Reflect on your father's death. Hiding in darkness. Petals soaked with blood. Shade for the dying. My father's hand reaching out. My father's breath subsiding. My father struggled to rise. This is the only haiku in the game that the soundtrack is not the, you know, how it is for every other one. It is just the Sakai theme, if you will. The main Ghost of Tsushima theme. Soaring into the sky, free at last from life. Life's sweet perfume phase.
Petals soak with blood. My father's breath subsiding. Free at last from life.
And with that, the spirit of Kazumasa is probably at rest fully now. The blessing of death. Defeat the eagle. Mask of the evil. When this mask fell, freedom came to Iki. And now we have all three of like the Mongol masks that we can get from Iki Island. The only other one, well, I guess masks. Those are masks. This one is a helm. Unburdened heart. A spirit freed of regret, ready to face the future. So this is Jin's outfit that we see him wear when he was a kid at the beginning of the game. Last words. So this is the final story quest, technically, the epilogue. Working together, the raiders of Iki and I vanquished the eagle. At Senjo Gorge, Tenzo was wounded in the fight. I should check up on him at Fune's refuge. So now, if I check the map, it is now liberated. Apparently there's something here I missed. Iki Island liberated. So before we go and do that, I'm going to see what this is. Well, actually, I can wear whatever armor I want now, huh? Because I do not have to worry about artifacts or anything like that. So, junta mas hunt. Junta mas hunt. Wrong button. Oh! I was wrong. There's one more bamboo strike. Hey, that's a resolve. That means the rest of them we have to get in the base game. I pressed square twice instead of circle. There we go. I'm sorry, huh? There we go. Oh, this one's going to suck. There we go. Resolve increase. Lovely. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 resolve, and we get a monkey mask. Where's that dog one I got? Or wolf, fox, whatever. There it is. Savage Fury. Yeah, still pointing to that. Liberated. It's just we can start the main story in Act 2, or end Act 2 soon. Where is he? Up there.
Looks like the samurai wants a word with us.
The junta.
Fune, Tenzo, you both look well.
Feeling better with the eagle gone. Nice work, by the way.
Same to you. The Eagle tribe will lose their foothold here if we keep fighting.
Hear that, Fune? He said we.
Find me later, Sakai. I could use the help of a samurai who knows how to keep a secret.
Looks like you're healing up.
It only hurts when I laugh, so I should be fine around you.
You only laugh at your own jokes anyway.
But I'll never swing a blade like I used to.
No more robbing innocent merchants on the high seas. How will you make yourself useful?
Too many people here still suffer from the Eagle's poison. There's no cure, but I can ease their pain. Maybe even help some recover. Like you.
The Eagle's medicine forced me to relive my father's death. Gave me another chance to avenge him.
What did you do?
I realized what I feel.
The illusion of choice.
Failing my father. For years,
Both of those
I
just
blamed
said the same
myself for his
thing.
death, and for choosing to live. So I forgave myself. And him.
And that cured you?
The darkness never leaves completely. But it recedes.
Maybe that's how to heal the others. Guide them through the memories. Help them face their fears.
I hope you're right. Years ago, I could never have imagined saying this, but I'm glad we met, Tenzo.
Never thought I'd do this either. But... Thank you, Jin.
Junta ma hunt.
I better head out soon. See if I can find more of the Eagle's victims. And get them the help they need.
Right. Am I still in the mains? Okay.
Rip me off, will they?
Stay strong.
Ever since those low chats
Why send us on another raid now? We've barely caught our breath from the last battle.
We're at war. If you want to rest, try asking the Eagle tribe for a few days off. Leave us, Hachiro.
Trouble with
I wonder if I should
Nothing
do
I
the
can't I suppose I should thank
the
you
legend story
for killing
then.
the Eagle. And for letting Tenzo walk free.
The Eagle deserved it. As for Tenzo... This island has seen enough bloodshed already.
It's about to see some more. There's a Mongol ship off the coast, loaded with enough supplies to get my men through this war. We're going to take it.
And you want help from Ikki's most hated samurai.
That honor goes to your father.
You're willing to hire your former enemy, put your entire crew at risk, over a few supplies? What's really on that ship, Fune?
My daughter.
So this is a rescue mission.
Yes. Hidden in a raid.
Your crew doesn't know. You haven't told them you're risking their lives to save your daughter.
They'll mutiny if they find out. And if we turn against each other now...
The Eagle tribe will tear you apart.
I can't abandon my daughter. Join my raid, and help me save her. quietly.
All right. I'm in.
Thank you.
I love to have a little
We
setup
leave at
like this.
sunrise. Until then, you
Sorry,
can join
just
the
random thought.
festivities or rest on my ship.
Like, look at this maps and shit, man. Matter of fact, give me this whole house. It's mine now. The whole damn thing. I'm taking it from the game and putting it in my backyard.
Enjoy yourself while you can. We sail at
I'll
first.
take this. I like this map. We got some other charts, I guess, as well. This table is mine.
Fune's busy planning.
Horse shit. She's never missed a celebration.
She did once. The night after.
We've got company.
No, you do not. I did not hear a thing. He 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 he.
Care for a drink?
No.
That doesn't smell like any sake I've had.
We don't drink fancy brews on Iki, Lord Sakai. You want fire in your belly? You'll have to settle for my special recipe.
He said while
You're trying to
drinking.
poison me.
He's a very good
Strong.
ventriloquist, apparently.
I've survived the eagle's drink after all.
I'll share the bottle to put your mind at ease. What are we drinking to?
To Iki Island.
Fune said the Mongol ships
Nom
loaded
nom
with
nom
riches.
nom nom.
Fune says a lot of things.
You think she's lying?
I think she's hiding something from us. And the last time she acted this way, I lost 2 brothers in the deep.
I hope Yote has a similar cosmetic system to how God of War Ragnarok had. God of War Ragnarok, you could customize any of your armors appearance-wise to have the look of other armors. And that's something I wish was in this game, because like I would probably wear this the entire time if I could. But I cannot, and also I really like this look as well. There's a few armors that if I could, like appearance-wise, I would equip. But it is just not an option. That is why I'm hoping it is a thing for Yote. Because I especially love this like drape thing over it, like the back of it. I'm not even sure what the, because it's not like a shawl. Would it be a shawl? No, I'm not sure. All right, it's time to do every single this streamer adjacent thing ever. Gambling. Let's go gambling.
I used to play this with my uncle.
There's no room for more players, but we're taking bets. Who do you think will win? White or black?
Black.
I'll choose white.
Wait, no, wrong
Stop by
button.
later and see if you want.
I said black and pressed white. Well, I guess I'll see if I was wrong. It's time to do Fune's thing over at the thing over here. Then we can leave Iki. And only return to get the last PlayStation Easter egg. So we had God of War, Bloodborne, Horizon Zero Dawn. I wonder what the last one could be, chat. I know what it is, but the viewers might not. Sleep!
I gave you an order.
We're not moving until you tell us everything.
Great. Huntama Hunt.
This isn't just a supply run, is it? What's so important about this Mongol ship?
The enemy is on the move, and you are delaying us.
You owe us answers!
No, Hachiro. I owe you nothing. Leave him to me, Jin.
Who are you loyal to, Fune? Your men, or the Butcher's son?
I have given every piece of myself to you and my men. Prepare the ship. Now.
As you command.
I have men waiting down the beach. This way.
Drama!
Distract you.
I know. Not when we're so close to Toki.
What does your daughter look like? If there are other prisoners, we'll need to find her in the crowd.
She has my chin. And eyes. And... I don't know what she looks like now. I haven't seen her in years.
Growing apart from family can be difficult.
Do you have children?
No.
No.
But my father... I barely knew him. He saved his true self for the battlefield.
Maybe I have more in common with the Butcher of Iki than I'd care to admit.
I could say the same.
My scouts. Still your blade. Yasu, report.
Mongol dogs are loading their ship now. No clue we're coming.
If they see us, they'll retreat for open water.
Let them try. My archers are in position, ready to torch their sails.
A quiet attack could take them by surprise. Protect any precious cargo from harm.
Good thinking, Lord Sakai. Looks like you volunteered to lead the charge.
Lead
Take the
it.
ship. Leave no
I'm going to
Mongol
kill
alive.
everybody. Yeah, I did it. Oh, yeah, I'll do it again. I love that video so much. And bop. If I line things up perfectly, I could get a triple kill on that side, but I'd have to do it from that tower if I recall correctly. If I kill that guy right there, he will see it. Oop. Hunter mas Hund. You know how skilled you have to be to fire from a tightrope like this? Why did you fall backwards? Let me switch to Tadayoti's armor. And use the iron grip charm to count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can see 7. But that does not mean much in the long run. I can see 7, in reality there could be 30 of them, those guys. That is an exaggeration, but still. He fell over in the perfect fashion. Oh, I'm wearing it. Last one missed. That one hit, though. Wrong armor. At a certain point off camera, I'm going to have to start grinding for flowers. Because I know I need at least 400 in order to get all the armor dyes. That is not right. Boars. Alright, I have a better idea. So I count 4 right there, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and then there's someone all the way... Actually, is that the 11th guy? I think there's 11. I need to see. No shield. Okay. But I'm not sure how confident, and I'm not going to take that chance. If I was just throwing caution to the wind and did not care, I would, but otherwise, no. I will go from the rear of the ship, work my way through it. Never mind, they started firing. Their attention is now directed elsewhere. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 11. Not quite what I wanted, but... Okay, this is rough. Should be able to kill you no problem though. Or not. Let me get Tadioti's armor out just in case. Well, that sucks. Why did you waddle backwards?
The ship is ours! Put out the fires! Take everything you can carry!
Well, now you have another war vessel to your name. Congratulations.
Where's Fune's daughter?
You are welcome.
This is my daughter, Toki. It's me, Oka.
My hat's in the way.
Her mind. It's been consumed by Kusuri. I gave it to her to ease a broken arm.
It's powerful medicine. It can be very addicting.
A drug, you mean?
I didn't know she kept using it until she got a group of my men killed on a raid. By my own law, she should have been executed.
But she was your daughter.
So I sent her away. The crew was furious. Some left. Some still hate me. I followed my laws to the letter every day since. But it's still no good. She's gone.
You were trying to do the right thing.
I had a chance, once. I found her in the back of a tea house, lost in a dream. She'd soiled herself.
Oh.
By the stink, she'd been like that for days. I was so angry, I just left her there. I should have brought her home.
Now you can. Let's get her off this boat.
Well, look at this. Fune brought us here to save her daughter. That bitch who got my brothers killed.
She has paid for that mistake, Hachiro.
Not enough. You made sure of that. But don't worry. I'll let you say goodbye before I open her pretty little throat.
The girl is lost. Only a monster would spill her blood now.
This isn't your fight, Sakai.
Yes, it is.
Those of you still loyal to me, stand back. Leave these rats to us.
Wow. That guy slashed me in the animation, it killed me.
Cast them into the sea.
Hachiro had a loud voice.
Wait, what did I say?
Few allies.
He got rid of my ghost stance
Your men respect you more than you know.
while I was in the
I'll
animation.
admit, I'm surprised.
I'm
My
tired.
daughter got men killed. Fathers, brothers, husbands. If it were anyone else, I would side with them.
You're where you should be. With your daughter.
Her mind is gone. But her body still suffers without Kusuri. I need to help her rest. Thank you. Ji.
I hope you find peace, Fune.
A mother's law. Increases the powers of shoulder charge and sprint strike technique, huh? That's a very specific use. Alright, that is the entirety of the Iki DLC done, minus one thing. That is every quest, every secret, every collectible, not quite every cosmetic, but then again, that is the very much so the same thing for the base game. We have a lot to do there. The only thing left to do is check and see if our gamble paid off, if we won. Huh?
Congratulations! You bet on the winning player. Here's your winnings.
Thank you.
Oh! Well, I'm glad I didn't bet on black. Alright, now it's time to start Act 3, finally, after all this time.
The samurai are here.
Who goes there?
I'm Lord Sakai. You must be our reinforcements.
That is correct. I am Lord Sadamane Oga, bannerman to the Shogun.
Welcome to Tsushima.
Thank you, Lord Sakai. The Shogun dispatched us the moment we received your message. Your uncle just issued the order. We're to ride to battle, defeat the Khan, and reclaim Castle Shimura from the Mongol invaders.
Excellent. Rally your men. I need to check on someone first.
I'll wait for you by the northern gate. Then we'll ride to meet your uncle together.
Check those with... All my goods are useful.
Alright, I guess. I like this one. The gold one's alright, I guess, but I like this one.
You chose well. If you can bring more, it's yours.
And then all these hats.
Farewell.
Oh. There we go. Alright. That took no small amount of time, effort, work, blood, sweat, tears, and patience.
Lord Sakai. Norio, busy training our new recruits?
Not quite, my lord. I just finished leading them in meditation. Samurai, the people of Yarikawa, every spirit needs a moment of quiet before battle. To accept the impermanence of life and the possibility of death.
Wise words. Will you meditate with me?
It would be my honor.
Long time no see, Norio.
Thank you, Norio.
May the Buddha watch over you, Lord Sakai.
Where's Ishikawa? There he is. I'm not talking to Kenshi.
Welcome back, Lord Sakai.
Masako's over there.
Sensei, I see you've met our reinforcements.
The Shogun's bannermen are elite warriors, but even they would benefit from archery practice.
And the peasants?
Impressive. In raw talent, if not in skill.
High praise coming from you.
Yarikawa used to be the backbone of our island. We could send the Mongols running for their boats. With a month of heavy training.
You have 1 hour.
Then you should stop distracting me.
I didn't know you were
God, I'm so close. I'm so close to being able to play Yote.
They can check.
First 2 parts of the island done, for the most part.
Stubborn too.
Iki done, for the most
Not
part.
chance. A week ago, they would have spit on the names Sakai and Arachi. But after what you did in Yetikawa, they're here because of you.
Then I won't disappoint them.
Nor will I.
And now it's time to talk to Kenji's bitch ass because...
Every last one.
Shut up, God, I can't stand.
Someone's got to make sure the battering ram's ready for battle. This thing falls apart. There's no way we're breaking into your uncle's castle.
If only we'd had one to breach Azumo Bay.
You didn't like hiding in my car?
I didn't like reeking of sake.
I do not like you, Kenji. I do not like you.
About Taka. He's a braver bastard than I ever was.
If Taka
That's for
were here,
damn sure.
I'm sure he'd disagree.
Well,
Ah.
I'll try not to let him down.
Now we have to speak with Yuna.
It's time, you know. The samurai are here. Everyone's preparing for battle. Did you get some rest?
Nuh-uh.
I couldn't.
I'm sorry. Taka should be here.
He believed in you. No, so do the people of Yarikawa. Because you stood up for them when no one else would. They're risking their lives for the ghost.
I will give my life for the people of Tsushima. And for you.
We are almost done.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
We are almost done. 1 act left.
Take care, you know.
1 act left. And a bunch of flowers. We ride for... Once we trigger this, that means we ride for Castle Shimura, so that means I'm going to show up dripped out.
Lord Sakai.
Lord Oga, where's my uncle?
Waiting for you atop the hill. Clan Oga would be honored to escort you to his post.
I'm glad for the company. We'd better not keep the Khan waiting.
Splendid. Let's go. You're to be commended, Lord Sakai. To rescue your uncle.
White and
then
purple
recruit
armor
the
is
Yarikawa
interesting.
outcasts.
They may not be trained warriors, but I trust them with my life.
Then I will do the same. Is it true the people have a name for you? Ghost.
They needed something to believe in after the samurai were defeated.
Now the samurai are back. It's time we put these folktales to bed. Reestablish
Right.
the Shogun's law.
It's time we save this island, and the people who call it home.
Mm-hmm.
Politics can wait until the Khan is dead.
Of course.
Is that a bamboo strike that's just... Huh.
Lord Shimura, your nephew has arrived.
Jin, up here.
Damn it. There we go. We need... How many bamboo strikes do we need? Because the next resolves we get, they do not give us more resolve. We're at the maximum resolve, but they, the next 2 things for it, I think, give us passively regenerating resolve. How do I look at my... Okay. Yeah, we're missing 3, so the next 2 give us 2 hardened resolves, which passively regenerate over time. Oh, Shimura. Shimura.
You have done well, Jin. We now have everyone we need to reclaim my
Give me your armor.
I dealt with the Straw Hats, but Ryuzo escaped with the Khan. They wanted me to betray you.
You spoke to the Khan?
I was captured.
If I'd known, I would have marched my entire army to save you.
Yuna helped me escape. But her brother... he died with honor.
The Khan will pay for his sacrifice.
Hell yeah, brother.
You've endured. Jin,
Give me your helmet especially.
the Shogun formally supports my decision to adopt you. When our island is saved, you will be heir to Clan Shimura. Not as a ghost, but as a samurai.
Uh-huh. Right. That's why I'm wearing the Ghost of Sparta colors.
I won't disappoint you.
Uh-huh. Right. Definitely.
We ride into battle as Sakai and Shimura. Tomorrow we celebrate victory as father and son.
Really?
Samurai pride themselves on their honor code. But it also makes them rigid, predictable, easy to break. Ghost has no limits. This makes him
dangerous. You're goddamn right.
The fate of our island hangs on this battle.
We will take the Khan's head. Together.
And personally deliver it to the Shogun.
Warriors of Tsushima! Today we defeat Khotun Khan! Retake Castle Shimura! And drive the Mongols from our home!
The fate of Tsushima.
Hey! Kill them all!
Oh, these guys are so weak. I might be what one could consider overpowered. Wait. Let's see what happens if I do this. That's not right. I'm surprised Shimura has not said anything. You think he would? Or is he too busy with other stuff?
Everyone to the gate! This is for my brother!
Bruh.
Show the Mongols we will not be denied! Archers, move to higher ground! Clear the way ahead!
I love getting attacked mid animation. And then taking damage because of it. Hey! You bastards! Stop! Stop it! Man, we are messing them up. Anyone else?
Break through that gate!
Mida. Who are you? Oh, there's people over here. There went my ghost stance. I can throw things too. Mine's hurt more. Jesus. That dude took a bomb to... You lived? Oh, I'll scout the path ahead, alright. Oh, I will scout the path ahead, alright. There will be no surprises because I'm the last surprise. Forget the Ghost of Tsushima, this is a Ghost of Sparta time. You will not see the end of this day.
Run home, Japanese dogs! This gate will not open for you.
Who said I needed it open?
Run, cowards!
Good. Let the hate flow through you.
Clearing the way.
He says covered in blood.
Never like that.
What are you talking about? They're fine.
Face them as a warrior.
I did.
Not a monster.
What are you talking about?
Understand? Terror is not the weapon of a samurai.
Ah! I would disagree. Imperial Japan was kind of they were on something.
They'll block our advance. This is your chance, Lord Sakai. Destroy their weapon with honor. Hold the line and draw their fire.
I'm coming with you.
Stay close. Hold your position. Hold Sakai. Take the Huacha.
Oh, god damn it. There's a lot of them. Never mind. Let's save way. Come here. Bro thinks he's the main character. Really? Anyone else? I'm feeling... I wanted to just then. I was about to say I'm feeling spiteful. Where was my parry? That should have animation cancelled. For those of you who do not know, it is difficult but possible to animation cancel like a kill on an enemy if another enemy tries to attack you with a parry. It is difficult, but I should have gotten it there. That's why I was confused and upset. Ow. Nice early form shotgun. Lit yourself on fire, did you? That is the biggest skill issue ever. Senor Huacha, cease. Who are you? Out of the way! I need to kill these guys.
Aim at the Mongols. Clear a path.
I actually wonder what would have happened if I dropped down instead and faced them man to man. I just thought about that. Is this considered dishonorable? Oh, those are my own people, sorry.
More Mongols! Kill them all! More Mongols on the path up to the bridge.
I see them. Let's rejoin the others.
You were right to terrorize the others at the gate. Your uncle was wrong.
I can't make him understand. We'll die if we don't change.
You're the only reason we've made it this far. And everyone knows it.
We still have a long way to go.
Mighta. And I will do it again.
Lord Sakai, you broke them.
Khan is moving down.
More Mongols up there. Watch your back, brother.
No mercy for the Mongols.
Send them back to hell.
Well, that's a shame.
We're clear. Move forward. Reform. Push through. We must reach the bridge.
Out of the way!
Everyone to the bridge. Tsushima! Tsushima! Drive them back. The enemy's retreating. Push forward.
They fear me. Imagine getting shot right there. Could not be me. I tried parrying that. That was my fault. Oh, that killed him.
Warriors, break through that gate. Lord Sakai, fire on them from above.
Yuna! We need your bow!
Right behind you!
Look! The bridge! They're falling back!
The Khan wouldn't give up like this. Something's wrong.
Least evil Mongolian war tactic. Let's pour oil on these horses, light them on fire with explosives, and send them at the enemy.
Open fire!
This only worked because we used Lord Shimada's tactic, by the way.
Nothing.
We must honor their sacrifice. Gather our best soldiers. We will repair the bridge and attack at dawn.
No. We've lost too many. If you had listened to me...
Enough!
There is another way.
We will discuss it alone.
The dark side calls to me. It calls to us all. The Fate of Tsushima.
The Mongols are on the defensive. We will strike before they regroup and end this war tomorrow.
You sent our men to die.
They are soldiers.
Their blood is on our hands. I can find a way past the bridge. Poison the enemy.
An act of terror.
I'm trying to save our people.
By teaching them to fear us. If you continue down this path, you will be no better than the Mongols. I trained you to fight with honor.
Honor died on the beach. The Khan deserves to suffer.
Hatred.
You are ruled by your emotion.
I sacrificed everything I knew to save our people. I gave them hope. You did nothing! No. We're finished.
Yikes. From the darkness. First day of battle ended in a bloody stalemate. Lord Shimura insists on pressing forward at dawn, but I know there is another way. The ghost armor and the ghost stance. I'm not sure what I should get. Inadi shrines might be a priority if I'm being honest. But those do come naturally at a certain point. But if I'm looking at all the other, like these two I cannot get, I would need 4 skill points to afford both of them. And I do not like the stone stance, or not stone stance, moon stance. These are useless, because we found all of them. There's the shrines, of course, but... Wow, still under... Well, I guess he has the other side of Castle Shimura, that makes sense, never mind. Masako?
Jin.
Lady Masako, you survived.
Many weren't so fortunate. I wasn't there when my sons died, but I'm doing what I can to ease these boys into the next life.
Lord Shimura wants to press our attack at sunrise.
If there's another strategy, one that saves someone's children...
There may be.
Do what you must. You'll have my support.
So this is what... This is, one thing I was talking about earlier with Lady Masako. Out of everyone that Jin talks to, even Yuna and, a lot of the more supportive members, she seems to care the least about, like, the methods Jin employs, especially now. Because, for one, like I said, she, in a way, she's filled with as much hatred as Jin right now. Because she's so, grief-stricken by the butchering of her entire family. And when she sees, like she said, these boys, she's seeing her children, she's seeing her sons, who gave their lives. And in a way, she's probably subconsciously thinking, because of the tactics that the samurai have used thus far, her husband and her sons were basically put to die. They're brought out to pasture. And she's thinking now, if there is a way to defeat those shitheads over there without, you know, someone's son dying, she's more than okay with it. That's why she's not at all bothered by whatever Jin was willing to do. But then there's other characters.
Focus.
Here's a more contrasting character that we can talk about furthermore.
Lord Shimura plans to repair the bridge. We strike at dawn.
The Khan won't expect such a bold move. Hesitation could cost us even more lives.
There may be another way.
One that violates your uncle's honor code?
One that saves people's lives.
Tread carefully, Sakai.
You disagree?
I didn't say that.
Sensei Ishikawa's a more interesting case. Because... while I think, even though, based off what he just said there, sure, he might not inherently disagree with Jin's methods, he is aware of the path that it can lead him down, and in a way, just how much of a monster he can become. And in Jin, he probably sees, like, flashes of his former pupil, his former prodigy pupil at that, someone who he wanted to be his heir, in Tomoe, and how just dark her methods is. But in Tomoe's case, she's a purely selfish character. She cares little for anyone else around her other than herself. Where Jin, he's doing all this messed up stuff for the sake of others. That's why I think Sensei Ishikawa is not as quick to be like, oh, you're doing a bad thing, stop it. Because he's hearing what Jin's saying, and he's hearing the word choices he's using, and he's just thinking about why he would do this in the first place, and that's why when Jin asked, "Do you disagree?" he said, "I didn't say that," because, like Sensei Ishikawa said, hesitation could lead to deaths of many more soldiers that, simply put, we do not have. The Mongols outnumber us even still, with all these, additional reinforcements we have, from Yarikawa to the Shogun's reinforcements to, just a variety of others, right? But even still, he's aware we're on the back foot even now, even if it seems like we are gaining ground. So, if I was to place, these two in a camp, she's 100% behind us because she's in a similar position to Jin, and she's thinking about her own son, so she's looking at a lot of these young soldiers and samurai that are fighting, basically, a suicide mission. Sensei Ishikawa, I'd say, is fence-sitting, for lack of a better term. He does not want to condemn Jin's tactics because he's aware of just how much of a disadvantage we're at, and how, in a way, what Shimura is trying to do is flat out a suicide mission, but at the same time, he does not want to endorse what Jin is doing because he's seeing Tomoe in him, even if it is just, vague vestiges or flashes. And then there's Norio.
Road Sakai.
Norio, I worried you fell at the bridge.
It was close. The blast knocked me to the ground and carried these brave warriors to the afterlife.
We'll give them a proper burial once we've taken the castle.
You think there's still a chance?
There is always a chance. Don't lose hope, Norio.
Never, my lord.
I'm not sure what to say about Norio in this case. Because at this point in the story, he's not down the path we'll see him go down just yet. But I think, despite what he just said, I think this is probably the early stages of when Norio starts to lose hope. And starts to have a more grim visage and outlook in general about what this war has done to Tsushima and its people, and the amount of people it has killed. Out of everyone here, it's the hardest to gauge his interaction with Jin here before everything goes down the way it is about to go down.
Kenji, what are you doing here?
Trying to help the wounded. But the best I can offer is a stiff drink. How do you comfort someone who's just lost his arm?
I don't know.
Taka always knew what to say. I miss the damn kid.
We all do. Get some rest.
I'll try.
So Kenji here actually gets a shockingly large amount of character development from that line. It's clear that both from his quest line that we did before, and probably especially now these events, he's trying his best to not be this selfish, sniveling coward that he's been most of his life. And he's trying to do everything he can to support his friends, support even people he does not know. He said, how do you comfort someone who just lost their arm? But I do not think he was referring to this guy. He's probably been going around the camp giving people drinks. Because as sad as it is to say, that is all he knows how to do. He's a sake seller. He's a swindler. So to try and suddenly make the shift from selfishness to selflessness, you can hear, and also the voice actor does an amazing job. You can hear how he's not just saddened by the events that are going on around us, but just how he's struggling to think, how can I help these people? All this horrible stuff is happening. We're getting people with legs blown off and crap, and I do not know how to comfort them other than getting them drunk. And he's probably thinking to himself right now, what more can I do? Is there anything I can think to do to make this even a little bit better for everyone? And then he started, like you said, he started thinking back to Taka and how he would know what to say, and how he would have the right words to uplift the situation and give people more hope. But he just does not have that in him, at least right now. Like I said, everyone, I would say Kenji's thoughts are more self-centered, despite the fact that he's trying to be more selfless, but they're more self-centered in the sense of he's trying to think, how can I make myself not selfish? How can I help these people? Norio, as of right now, I have the hardest time gauging where he's at this point in the story. Sensei Ishikawa and Lady Masako, I can read like books at this point. Like, in a lot of ways, they wear their emotions on their sleeve, if that makes sense. Masako at this point is a very bitter, vengeful old woman who wants to avenge the death of her family. Sensei Ishikawa is a stiff, rigid, stubborn old man who, in a lot of ways, acts as the, observer. If that makes sense. Like, he tries to stay, like, even from what we know of him before the war happened, he tries to stay by himself. A lot of what happens around him he sees as either not his problem or not his fault or the decision someone else made, not him. So that's why I have an easier time to read these two. Norio, he's just a very hard person to read in general. Kenji, he's a very selfish person, which makes him easy to understand. But that is all the side characters. Now it's time to continue with the objective.
They're patching the bridge on your uncle's orders.
Lord Shimura is determined to see his plan through, no matter how many lives it costs.
These people came here to fight. For you.
How much wolfsbane can you find in the next hour?
A few handfuls.
Talk to the others. Tell them to gather all you can carry.
You're going to poison the Mongols.
I'll find a way into the castle, then slip it into their drinks. Watch the Khan choke on his own blood.
Your uncle's going to find out?
I know.
Taka was making something for you. I wasn't sure you'd want it, but now, if something happens...
It won't.
He'd want you to have it.
The ghost armor. From the darkness. And there it is, that oh so gorgeous mask. One of Taka's finest, I would say.
This is all the wolfsbane we found. Will it be enough?
I'll make sure it is.
A gift from Taka to enhance the tactics of the ghost, and a good friend's final creation. So first thing I'm putting on is a bunch of stealth charms. No. This. What else do I have to work with? Hold on. No. Maybe... No. Wait. Yes. Unless there is something else, but no. Now we need the Inadis. There we go. And the rest will be stealth charms. If I can find them. Here we go. Reduce detection speed. This one, 15%. And then, one more of these. On this. Inspired by the Sakai mask created for the ghost by a good friend. I could see the resemblance. You have to squint. But it is there. Ghost headband. A headband of Tsushima's legendary ghost. No colors for it just yet. I will equip the black bow, though. And the black and red one for that one, and... we are looking good. Ghost. Hold on, I just thought about it. Can I go back? No. I would have liked to see if I could have upgraded the ghost armor before going in. Because I never thought to do that until now. Hold on, I have to check the time. Gotta wrap this up somewhat soon. I just have to hope the final talking point of Act 2 does not take too long, though. I should still be well enough off, though.
Better take out the guards quietly, and I can scout from the top floor.
This is one of the few stealth encounters I unfortunately have never been able to find a way to kill everyone in it. Because if you alert the guards in any way, shape, or form, if they find a body or anything, period, they sound the alarms. And because of how densely packed everyone is, like I said, I've never been able to find a way to kill all the surrounding enemies. And there's a lot of them. I can use the kunai now. So that is the DLC charm, just there.
Now look for a way to poison all of them.
So if you look here, there's a bunch of guys out there firing arrows. There'd be no point shooting them because they're, for one, blocked off from everyone else. And they probably do not die. Then there's everyone right here. I did not see you. Is that not interesting? Well, he moved into the line of sight, so.
Light defenses, plenty of cover.
What? Oh.
A straw hat.
Ryuzo.
Of course he's here. Fortified defenses. Explosives. My uncle's leading us into a massacre. They're preparing a feast. I can poison the Khan's fermented milk. Let his army drink the arag, then kill any survivors. Now to reach the arag without raising alarm. Better take the guard.
I hope I did not kill him in too open of an area. Now that detection speed is already putting up work. Three over there, too loud. You are in a concerning position. I am sorry, what? Oh, brother does not care, okay. That guy's probably hard-coded not to listen to any of those. I think one time and one time only I figured out how to kill everyone here. Without alerting everybody else. I do not remember what I did. Like, these three I could take out with a well-placed shot with the three-pronged deer thing. Definitely those guys. But I wonder if I should... I'll carry on. Because I'm burning time.
Now to reach their feast. Poison their drinks.
All you have to do is take one look around this place and you'll see why I never figured out how to kill everybody. I got far one time and one time only. There's that guy all the way by himself back there. But I'm fairly certain eventually those two will see him. There's that guy, I once lured him over to that patch of grass there. This guy, I think I might have shoved into that corner in there to hide his body. Those three I could take out with, three-pronged arrow strike. Whatever. Might as well kill this guy. Also, the ghost armor has a gimmick. Normally I think you need like 9 enemies killed before you can use the ghost dance, but with the ghost armor you just need, well, as of right now it looks like 6. But you could get it down to 5 if I recall correctly.
That's where they store the milk. Now to add the poison. Now to wait.
I will say, once I got to this part of the game... Actually, I'll comment on it later, I think. Actually, I'll comment on it now. When I got to this part of the game, I felt like a monster. And it was one of only 2 games that have ever made me feel like that in my entire life, based off of, like, how brutal my methods were. The first one was Undertale, and that should go without saying. But this part of the game made me feel like a monster because I felt as though I did this. Like it was my fault that Jin went down this path and became this brutal, and in a way not too dissimilar from the Mongols themselves. Just, I would not go as far as say a bloodthirsty monster, but if you get on his bad side, it's hard to tell the difference. So I remember thinking to myself when Jin first started suggesting the plan to poison the Mongols, I was thinking to myself, I really do not want to do this. I really want to try and find some other way. I was like, through the screen, begging Jin to not poison the Agir. But I'll explain a little bit later. I'll expand more upon this part of the game more, and more importantly, the choice system this game has. If you hear quotations in my voice, that is for a reason.
Jin.
Hello, punk Bama baby back bitch.
He rode north. Made me stay behind to collect the ghost's head.
He used you as bait. Oh no. What about your food?
No.
Oh, you think you can walk? No.
I could have killed you earlier. Instead, I convinced the Khan to give you a chance.
Right.
He murdered Taka.
And you slaughtered my men.
I defeat my men, Jin.
I've lost everything.
Skill issue. If you could not tell, I kind of do not like Ryuzo.
Defeat the Mongols together.
But then again, I have a thing against traitors.
Just by sent to gain the Khan's trust. They'll believe the ghost.
Stop!
No, 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 no. You die. I do not remember him saying all that.
You're my oldest friend.
Now, my newest enemy.
Surrender. And answer for your crimes. For both our sakes.
I can't.
Because you are a coward. Who would have guessed?
You should have surrendered.
I won't die by your uncle's hand.
Coward.
You won't stop me, Ryuzo.
You are so dead.
The poison. You broke your uncle's code.
And?
You left me no choice.
You are not slick. So, yeah, apparently this was regarded, at least I've heard people say this is one of the hardest fights in the entire game.
I'll never forgive you.
You would not really think so, based off of this. What's funny is I've seen people struggle with it. You lived. Wow, that is impressive. But now you die. That's with a max katana and the Inari shrine. Not shrine charm buffing me. That's why I was shocked he lived that. Kill him. Kill him now.
Goodbye, Ryuzo.
If you pay attention to Jin's face, you can see how cold and empty it was when he did that. And even after, there's nothing behind the eyes.
Ryuzo.
Good.
You should have let him suffer.
The castle is yours. The Khan marches north. We can head him off.
You defied me.
I did what I had to. For them.
Is this how you want to be remembered?
He defended us.
By spreading fear and chaos.
We are at war.
And you are acting like the enemy. This is not our way.
Your way can't save our people.
The Shogun will demand a head. But it does not have to be yours. I know she drove you to this.
Uncle.
Renounce the ghost. You must blame her for this outrage. Tell them. You are Jin Shimura. Loyal servant to the Shogun. My heir.
Those are the papers.
I am not your son. I am the ghost.
And you will be judged for it.
Find the Khan.
Jin.
Futaka. Go.
Yeah, rough. Honor and Ash. We are starting to near the end of Act 2 and the start of Act 3. And then I'll further expand on my thoughts from earlier.
A reward for helping retake his home.
I'm watching the prisoner.
He's not going anywhere. Wait too long, and your friends will drink it all.
I haven't had anything but water since we got here.
Then you deserve it, my lord.
Kenji, what are you doing?
What does it look like? Let's go!
If I run, I won't be able to unite our people against the Khan. I'll never regain my uncle's trust.
If you stay, he'll ship you to the Shogun for judgment. The orders just came through. The people need you, Lord Sakai. Yuna needs you.
Where is she?
Up north, tracking the Khan in the frozen wastes. She has your sword. She's waiting for the ghost.
Forgive me, uncle. Find Masako, Norio, and Sensei Ishikawa. Get them to Omi village. Yuna and I will open the pass for you to join us.
She's waiting in Kin with your equipment at the sacred tree. Your horse is at the outer stables. A servant told me about a damaged fence near the gate. You can slip out that way. I'll distract them outside. But I don't want to.
Thank you, Kenji. Sora.
Lord Sakai escaped! Suns everywhere! Find him!
We help search, my
If you're wondering why I'm quiet, it's for a very good reason.
He may have run north. You two,
Because
on
I
your
know
horses.
what is to
The rest
come.
of you, man the gate.
That's it. Nice and easy.
How did he get this?
Jin? Holy Jesus, Jin, please.
Easy.
There he is! On the horse! Stop him! Get it forward!
Forgive me, Sora. waiting for us. I'm sorry I couldn't protect you.
Act 3. Kill the Khan. Now to finally expand on my thoughts from earlier. When I got to this part of the game, it was like 12 at night, because I just could not stop playing it. That's how addicted I was to it, and even now I'm no different. This scene fucked me up bad. And even now, my eyes still get watery from it. But when this happened, I felt like the worst SOB on the planet. Because in my head, I thought I did this. Everything that happened from the fallout between Shimura and Jin to the death of our horse, which they lied to us, by the way. They're like, oh, this will be your friend to the end of the journey. Right. Right. Yeah. To the end of the journey. When Sora died, I literally just cut the game off. I cut the game off right here, and I damn near cried myself to sleep that night. I still remember it clear as day. And what's funny is, I think I was at my parents' place. I was playing the game over there, and my mom, she would even vouch. She saw me that night. That shit. And they were watching me, like, over the course of a few days play this game, and they got an idea of the story and understanding of the story and the characters and all that. And my father especially loved it. He got really invested in it. And my mother, she saw when they killed the horse. And the next morning, she talked about it. It's like, man, that was best that they killed the damn horse. And she'll say how she saw me. I think she said I was like the most distraught she had seen me in actual years. And the sad thing is, that's not far off, because I talked about it lightly, but not much. And I probably will never fully elaborate on it, but just know I have a very hard time just feeling emotions, period, or processing them in general. So this moment is what made it my second favorite game of all time, because there's very few games that I could recall in recent memory that brought me to tears in one way or another. Bloodborne is up there because consistently every time I play it, it brings out some kind of emotion. Ghost of Tsushima is my second favorite game of all time because of this scene. and how to this day I get just so depressed whenever I think of this part of the game, and I dread it. To this day, whenever I get to this part of the game, I just stop playing, for the most part. I do not really push further past it. And now it is time to talk about a negative of this. When I first played the game, this scene affected me so bad. I restarted the game. I legit started an entirely new file, and I was going to see if I could change fate. I was going to see if I could do something to stop everything that happened in Castle Shimura. And I got a far way through before, I don't remember why, I ended up going to the Ghost of Tsushima Discord server, and I asked them, without spoilers, is there any way to stop what happens at Castle Shimura? And that's when I received the worst news of my entire life. They said no. And at first I was like, no, I can't save my horse! But then I realized, oh wait, that's actually kind of a weakness of the game. But it's a double-edged sword. Because that entire sequence impacted me as much as it did because I thought I was the reason everything that happened. I thought it was my fault. And that's why I restarted that playthrough thinking I could change fate. Basically trying to escape the consequences of my actions. But then, eventually, I realized the game does not have that deep of a player choice or just route system, if you will, compared to games like Undertale. And that can be viewed as a weakness, because the reason why that scene hit so hard for me, like I said, is because I thought I did it. Only to now, like, 800 hours later, after all these playthroughs I've done of the game, to realize that, no, you're hard-locked. Ironically, there's a lot of player choice, and there's very little player choice in terms of like how you can affect the story directly. I mean, you can affect it in a lot of ways, but certain things that are going to happen will happen, even if you think that your actions would, your actions would contradict that or imply otherwise. But at the same time, that can be viewed as a strength, because in a way, that can be viewed as Jin was always meant to go down this path one way or another. He was always meant to be the raging storm of Tsushima to wipe out the Mongols from the invasion. And as you can see here, we liberated Toyotama, but we are exiled. We cannot go to any of these other places until we progress actually a large bit into the story for Act 3. We need to go back here. Unless that's a legendary storyteller, which it should not be. But I missed something there. That's a legendary storyteller. That is probably a legendary storyteller. It looks like I only missed one thing, which is good. Yeah, I should be solid. Everything else is just an Act 3. But yeah, that can be viewed as a strength. The fact that everything that happened there was meant to happen, and no matter how hard you try, you cannot get around it. You cannot undo it.
Kenji said Yuna was at the sacred tree.
And Jin was always meant to go down this path. So I've always gone back and forth about it over the years since I first started playing this game and all of my repeat playthroughs since. I've always gone back and forth of if they should have implemented a more hardcore, like, player choice system. Or if they should have just, kept it the way it was, or the way it is, I should say. And make it almost like this inevitable thing that happens. Like a Greek tragedy, if you will. Like, watching from a distance, knowing that there is nothing you can do to stop it. And that would make the story objectively more tragic, because Jin, because of the events that we just witnessed, loses the only family he has left. And it is not through means of which you would think he would have lost them, like death or just something like that, right? It was because of his own actions, and in a way his own arrogance and hubris. Like, what he said to Lord Shimura there, I'm not your son, I'm the ghost. That's the most hubristic, arrogant, self-centered thing you could have said. And I think what's funny is Jin realized that later, because what he says to Kenji, He's like, if I leave now, I cannot reunite our people against the Mongols, and by extension, I cannot get my uncle's trust back. But in the moment, he was so heated and just lost in the blood frenzy he was in to just try and kill the Khan that he turned against his uncle. And another great thing about that whole scene is the way they lead you into Act 2, or Act 3. It's entirely different from the way they lead you into Act 1 and 2. Just a white screen after you watch basically your best friend die, and they give you one thing, one objective: kill the Khan. Because at this point in the story especially, Jin has nothing. He basically has no allies, he has no friends, and the friends he does have, he has no idea where they are. He has no family, he no longer has the backing of the life he knew, the samurai, the shogun. All of that's gone now. He burned that bridge and there's no rebuilding it. And his methods, right? If you can see here, these people died of something, but it was not of blades. Frothing from the mouth, blood, bleeding from the eyes and ears.
Blood, but no wounds.
We're about to see a little bit more of the consequences of Jin's actions. And how maybe he should have thought more about his methods.
Blood poured from his mouth. Smells like wolf's bane. The Mongols learned how to make my poison. Now they're using it against us.
So, I will go as far as say, especially because of his actions at Castle Shimura, the Mongols now have the poison that he's been using against them, that they will now use against him and the people of Tsushima and just Japan in general.
Yuna? Is that you?
I wasn't sure you'd wake up.
I thought I wouldn't. The Mongols used my own poison on me.
How did they get it?
I don't know. But they learned how to make it themselves.
They must have tested it on the people of Qin. Before they burned the town, I saw families lying in pools of blood.
There's only one way to end this. Kill Khotun Khan.
He's taken his army to a stronghold on the coast, Port Izmi.
We will need a staging camp somewhere close.
I'll see what I can find. Your equipment's in that chest. Meet me by the lookout tower when you're ready.
I hear a Sashimono banner.
Now to find Yuna.
Honor and Ash. There's a few things in this place. One is a Sashimono banner, like I said, and another is in a record. This is clan. I'm not sure actually. I don't remember. New saddles. Well, too bad our horse is dead. The record is in one of these towers. I do not remember which. Before I climb up any of them, I did remember. Huh? Okay, I did misremember. And the fly lied to me. Am I... what? Oh. Artifact. 15 left. Siege weapon used primarily in assaults on fortified cities. The advanced siege weaponry employed by the Mongols shows how central engineering and technology is to their war efforts. The Mongols draw on knowledge gained from captives and subjects across Asia, the Asian continent, including Arab, Persian, and Chinese experts to construct their vast arsenal. I know there's a record somewhere in this place. Or not? Am I? Hold on, is it this tree? Tree, no, output. Christ. Outpost, not put. I don't know. Whatever. I'll talk with Yuna and then end the stream. Cedar Temple.
A hideout. Somewhere by the mountain. Jogaku's pagoda. Sheltered, defensible, and in striking distance of the Khan's stronghold.
Where is Cedar Temple now I think about it? Kushi. I know it's in this part of the map, I don't remember where.
There's only one problem. The Mongols have it.
We can fix that.
Let's get the horses.
So one thing I will admit I do not like about this part of the story, but then again I understand why
Castle guards fired on us.
they did what they did.
I'm sorry. These will have to do for now.
They give you this horse as a replacement. You cannot equip armor to it, and you also cannot have saddlebags on it, and if you pay attention, it is clearly very sickly. I know why they did it, because it would be very tone deaf to just immediately try to replace the companion you made a bond with the entire game. So recently after it died.
They only pursued their army instead of fighting each other.
So you have to do a few story missions.
If I didn't give myself up, everyone who followed me would have attacked the samurai and Lord Shimura. It would have been a massacre, just like the Khan wanted.
Your uncle played right into his hands.
He was backed into a corner. By the Mongols, by me, by his duty to the Shogun. We can only win this war if we stand together.
Shimura's a fool for turning against you.
He wanted me to be his son. I destroyed his dream.
By doing the right thing.
Being right doesn't always make things better.
Tell that to the people you saved. If we kill the Khan and drive the Mongols out, is there a chance your uncle will forgive you?
When I was young, Lord Shimura became my father, my sensei, my entire world. I never wanted to disappoint him. I have to hope we can heal this wound. Whatever happens, his forgiveness won't change who I am.
He thinks I corrupted you.
I made my own choices. Even knowing what they've cost me, I'd make them again. Even if the Shogun brands me as a traitor.
Up here as a camp. I guess I'll do the story mission before ending it. That puts me in a more
Leave the horses here. We'll go in on foot.
That puts me in a more just solid position to be able to start the stream into the early part of Act 3.
For us and the Mongols.
The safest approach to the temple might be over open ground.
Or frozen lake. They have prisoners.
They'll freeze to death.
We'll free them, clear the fishing village, then we take the temple. A signal cannon.
To alert the temple of an attack.
Alright. We just have to do the stealth encounter. Then I'll wrap up once we get to the temple and have our first base of operation.
Huge wish wedge.
Hui! Arvo! You wait!
What I did there was actually a tactic. I do not like to leave bodies out in the open, but it can work to your advantage if you know how to set it up. If you leave a body, at least one, out in the open. Alright, they did not hear that. And you know there's at least one person who might see or hear it. Not hear it, see it. It could work to your advantage, luring off one guy.
Mongol bastards.
And then, killing him as well. Prisoner Coffin. The Mongol Empire weaponized fear and terror to great effect in order to intimidate and demoralize their foes. Punishments can be exceptionally brutal and cruel. One example of this is the practice of immunerment? I've never seen that word. I have no idea what that even means. In which a captive is placed in a confined, closed space for an extended period of time, in many cases deprived of food and water, usually until death. Yikes. I've never seen that word before. Well, leave it to the Mongols to show me a new word for torture. I need to climb from there. Do not ask how he climbed up that. Just know he's really strong or something. Jesus Christ, I thought there was a grapple point. I'm probably gonna have to do all that again. Because I do not think... Well, I'm not sure. I've sometimes headshotted that guy to no, you know, consequence of any kind, and other times I've been punished severely for it. You should not see, actually. Well, he would not have if I did not do that. You know what, whatever. Let me headshot this dude and see what happens. Actually, I need a armor for it. The Ronin has the one. Nope. It's the ghost armor that has it. Yeah, silent on impact. Nice. Just an example of how useful that charm is. And how, honestly, it should have been in the game at base. Especially given Jin's character. The fact that he did not do anything like that during the main story is shocking to me. But he does now. Nice buff this armor gets is, enemies get terrified of you very easily. So there's a chance that from just one chain assassination you can scare like 4 or 5 dudes around you.
They were working us to death.
You're free now.
That's everyone here.
The temple will have stronger defenses. We can't rush in.
Let's see what we're dealing with.
Archers watching the lake.
They'll see us coming. Pick us off.
Let's bring them to us.
How?
Fire the signal cannon. Lure them onto the ice. Then divide and conquer. They left explosives on the ice. We can use that against them. Keep watch. I'll draw them out.
Is there anything in here first? I suppose.
That will get their attention. Better get back to you now. Let's take them.
I actually never realized there were, it looks like there's explosive barrels back there. I think they're lost. There we go. They got a bit confused, but they had the spirit. Sorry, Yuna. Should be fine. The only problem I have with the water stance is how slow it is sometimes.
Got the bastards.
Let's get to the pagoda.
Can you... Fine. That's the game we're playing.
We need to plan our attack.
No, I need to go up on top of this and get the headband. Please. Thank you. One more. Hey, look at that, Sly Cooper. Oh. I was like, where did she go?
Just the warlord and his... Make him suffer, and they'll run.
That guy already started running. Too bad I cannot snipe him into state. The ghost. And now we have a new base of operation.
It's over. You're safe.
We thought we'd die as slaves.
They can't hurt you now.
Why is everyone walking 4 miles, about to say?
No Mongols. Solid walls. I think we'll be safe here. Hey. Your uncle chose his path.
And I chose mine.
Understatement.
Khotun studied Lord Shimura's tactics. He knows how to break an army of samurai. But he doesn't know how to defend against us.
We'll make him hurt. For Taka.
For everyone.
Okay. Now we are in Act 3 proper. And our legend has expanded to that of the Ghost of Tsushima, I believe now. No, never mind. Raging Storm. Oh! I was wrong. That is not the maximum... I forget what it's called. Our health is almost maxed, though. What is this? Killing... or enemy struck by black powder bomb can catch on fire. Right. That reminds... I never did put, like, the charms I wanted to on the Sakai armor, whatever. Alright, with that... with that, I will end the stream. I will upgrade the ghost armor a little bit. And by a little bit, I mean fully. I also need to spend these technique points on something. Might as well spend them on these. I need to run over here, yep.
Jin, over here.
No, I will not speak to you. Guardian Scowl, created by a wrathful guardian of Tsushima. Right. AKA ugly. The armor isn't here. So when I start the stream, probably the first thing I will do is either follow that yellow bird or do this quest, which gives us the Mongol commander's armor. Which is a pseudo combat and stealth armor, similar to the ghost armor, but not quite the same. And now we truly are the Ghost of Tsushima. We cannot get the black dye for it just yet, because we're exiled. But yeah, I'm very close to the end of this game. Very, very close. It's just this part of the island left to explore. And then I can finally play Ghost of Yote. I'm well behind, like at very least 2 weeks behind everyone else. But that does not mean I have not been enjoying this playthrough. I still love this game so much. I mean, I love it enough to the point where I'm willing to go to this length for it. But yeah, if you enjoyed the stream, please be sure to like, comment, subscribe. Remember to always stay anonymous.